tip-off goes to Philadelphia. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Leonard. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Takes one from 10 feet. That one's wide left. Now Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Leonard outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Wembanyama, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Over Wembanyama. James can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to George. The kick out, Curry. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Knocks down the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. .36 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo, pass to George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Spins. George for 3. Drains the triple.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Now Leonard. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The 3, George. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Outside Durant for three. Another three for Chicago.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tips it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers on top, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
George out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Shaquille.
And the second free throw is good. The Bulls trail by 5. Leonard outside. James against Durant. Off target on the 15-footer. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Pass to Leonard. Over George. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 7. To halt the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Curry. And here's George. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. And that one drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry with it. Leonard defending. George, a deep 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And he makes it. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
you have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside for Wembanyama. Drops in the three. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Pass to George. Launches a three. And it's Chicago with a board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Lets it fly. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard. That's 12 points for Victor Wembanyama. James outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. The three, George. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Sixers lead by 5. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
The Bulls trail by 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Leonard passes to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
George passes to O'Neal. And here's Curry, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Durant. For the tie. KD won't be stopped.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
George passes to O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. Leonard passes to Durant. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by LeBron. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Curry. Here's George. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Curry's got 5 of his 6 3-pointers to fall in this one. Pass to Durant. And here's Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Leonard inside. George defending. Shot by Leonard, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Back to Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. They need this. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside Curry. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Durant. He's got 10. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to George. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep, Wembanyama. And Wemby rips one from long distance.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by George.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Curry against Leonard. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right side Durant. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Sixers lead by 6. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Stephen Curry. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Double on Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. High quality look as he sinks it.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
George with it. Outside O'Neal. The jump hook. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Leonard outside. Durant's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. George scanning the floor. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bulls trail by 11. Timeout, Bulls. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry with a steal. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Curry fires. Wow, Curry over the top.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. Banks it home. Big shot.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
George! Oh, throw it down! Wow! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
James! Oh, he missed the jumper! Bulls trail by 11. Now Durant puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
At the line for your Sixers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. He's off on the second. The Bulls trail by 12. Here's Wembanyama. Leonard fires. The triple drop.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now James. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. Oh, he can't hit it. Leonard against George. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
It's stolen by Leonard.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Double team on James. Wembanyama. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the hustle, Wembanyama.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Bulls! Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Wembanyama against Curry. Curry with a steal. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Outside Wembanyama puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Garnett. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. James, good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Garnett dishes to Leonard. Back to Garnett. Outside Leonard. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it goes down 2 points.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Giannis outside. Pass to Chamberlain. From the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's James from outside off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting.
The 76ers off to a slow start, trailing by 5. Pass to Garnett. And he banks in the layup.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now, here is Chamberlain. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wembanyama against LeBron. To the paint, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Leonard, scores after the quick crossover.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, defended by Shaq. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Curry passes to LeBron. No good from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Leonard. The 76ers trail by 5. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That ball's nice feed that time from Leonard.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The feel LeBron has for the game
unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length.
No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here is Curry. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. And a deep free from Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Garnett out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Garnett outside. Floats it up for James. Pippen with the steal. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And that's good for 2. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 76ers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Garnett. Pass to Curry. Shoots. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Curry's got 10 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the dunk by James.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Garnett. Bank shot. No good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here is LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kumbo inside. Leonard's there. Giannis no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good. The Bulls trailing. And Wembanyama up top. James defending. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the 76ers?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Chicago. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And yes, it's good.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
James, the bounce pass. Garnett with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. There's Curry with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Chamberlain. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And stolen by LeBron. Lob pass to Garnett. And stolen by Chamberlain. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
On its way from Curry for two. That one no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The 76ers, 22.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. The tray. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by LeBron. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pippen against Curry. 5 on the clock. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry finds James. Now here's Leonard. Down low. Pippen with the steal. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Wembanyama finishes off the break.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Garnett outside. That's to Curry. Wide open look. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Banked in off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Outside Curry. Garnett left side. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Pippen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo for 3.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Curry dishes to LeBron. Garnett outside. Back to James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. 3, Pippen. A second chance effort. And Wembanyama gets it to go. 10 points for him.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
LeBron outside for the lead. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Giannis missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Outside for Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Garnett. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Garnett outside. O'Neal passes to Garnett. From deep, James, and that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers on top, up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Garnett in a power forward. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry, and it's Pippen missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Floats it up for James, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by James. Now O'Neal. Here's Curry with the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 4. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and width.
In some stance here, guys, the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you. The offensive rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Curry fires. The three is off. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Garnett against Chamberlain to take the lead, and he lays that one in.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Curry looking it over. He'll put it up there. Buries the jumper.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And that's in there.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Screen by O'Neal. Takes the three. That shot no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
2 points. That one goes.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo. That's in there.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And Philadelphia calls time here. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at center. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Philadelphia moving it around. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Leonard can't get it to go. Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama, no good. And James has got the ball here for the 76ers. Looking for their first basket of the game. Leonard passes to James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's James. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama with it. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Davis probing. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's O'Neal. Still no points. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. Watson, he's checked in for Chicago.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Pippen, pass to Watson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the middle. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's another one for Chicago.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Leonard outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen. Puts the move on, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you, B.A.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And it's James with the jam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls trail by 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
And here are the Sixers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Davis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here are the Bulls now. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Davis against Durant. Davis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Chicago. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. Yes, on the jumper. And it's 6 points for LeBron James.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 10. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Stolen by Davis. He goes up. Davis polishes off the break.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Davis with it. Durant covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Leonard for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And he makes all three. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. James against Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. No one near him. Yep, that one goes. James has got 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Back to Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
A 7-footer with a good stroke. Wemby showing that confidence from range.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now James. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
And so it's Philadelphia with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Philadelphia leading by 18. Leonard outside. "11 feet out. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant from behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 6 to shoot. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Bulls trail by 20. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Wembanyama's got 9.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And the shot goes in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pippen outside. Back to Durant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Davis with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 21. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. A 3, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. So it's Chicago now. Durant looking around. From 10 feet away. Basket counts. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find the path to that difficult shot. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
James against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Pass to James.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Davis with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Leonard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. He drops it from range.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Pass to James. Back to Leonard. From the wing. The shot comes out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
An open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Davis. And stolen by Durant. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, they pick off the pass. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Bulls trail by 17. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James with a steal. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Outside Durant. Left side Wembanyama. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over James. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Here's James. From deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lane for him.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, George. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's SGA. Pulls up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James looking it over. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Deflects the pass. George with the ball. Leonard picks him up, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rocket 6. That one drops for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First personal foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James wide open. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
Here's Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .136 left in the first quarter. O'Neal with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
James, no good. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 6.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's George. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here is Antetokounmpo. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility, so bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. He's got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls trail by 9. Now, SGA. He's got 9. From downtown, that drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. James, left side. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to George. From deep. The 76ers another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Floats it up for James. Leonard with the steal. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Giannis. 7 points in the game. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump hook, and it's George missing.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. It's all about Antetokounmpo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James with it. He's got 5. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now here's Leonard. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The 76ers leading by 5. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with George. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in a point guard. Now here's James. Hook shot. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Leonard's got 11 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Time
18
out.
points for him.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The 76ers leading by 6. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
The 3 from LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. Clock at 4. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Philadelphia leading by 8. George dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Over SGA. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
James, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. George with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Mutombo with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's SGA missing. SGA against Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Inside, James with a powerful jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Pass to Mutombo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I like how much they have run their offense through the post. It's given them higher percentage looks.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. They get the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they double up Giannis. George fires. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not hit that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Shaq.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's James. There's 1:47 left in the game. Now O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 12. Now Wembanyama. Chamberlain a screen. Now Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now George.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Paul George.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
76ers ball.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
Making every effort
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. SGA, a screen on George. Leonard against George. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Antetokounmpo with it. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Deflected. George against SGA. Outside Wembanyama takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's George on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Rebound by the 76ers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to George. The fadeaway. SGA pulls it in.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Back to Leonard. And again, Chicago, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's George. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. James outside. From deep three-point range. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Pippen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Leonard passes to Pippen. On the wing, SGA. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the first. George outside. It's stolen by SGA. And SGA throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. And Another miss by Philadelphia.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Up again. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And we played through the first minute here in the second. His first shot attempt. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
First one falls for him.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
76ers trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James inside, defended by Pippen. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. A 12-point game. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. That one's good from James on the assist by George. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. Back to Leonard. And there's another one for Chicago.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's SGA. Check by James. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And he gets the bucket. SGA's got 6.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left in the half. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Bulls leading by 13. Wembanyama. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA from deep. James with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the 76ers. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. It's good. SGA's got 8 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Tipped away. 76ers trail by 17. James outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Bulls leading by 17. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Philadelphia. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And he's going for the lob. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 76ers trail by 15. George in the post. Leonard's there. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Philadelphia moving it around. Throws it up high. Leonard finds Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
James against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Cans it from the wing. SGA's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the 3rd. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
'76ers trail by 17. To the inside, Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. Good work defensively by James. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the basket by Pippen.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And there's James from the arc, and the 76ers get it back. And it's in there.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Bulls leading by 14. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. George defending. Leonard against George. Basket's good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The three. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard finds SGA. Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he's going for the oop here. SGA with a steal. Outside Leonard from downtown. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's SGA. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Wembanyama fires. Ooh, the shot misses. 76ers trail by 16. Outside George for 3. The 3 is in.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Deflects the pass. Here's Chamberlain. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Bulls leading by 11. Leonard! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And James has got the ball here for the 76ers. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. George scanning the floor. Oh, can't hit the jumper. George has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Bulls foul. Wembanyama. 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
They need everything they can get right now. They can't leave points on the table.
Here's Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard, throws it up. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
George, he's off from 3. James against SGA. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. We saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.